Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. This is Alaba. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Azpilicueta. Jimenez. Koke with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Depay. Now with Griezmann. Griezmann! And keeping it out. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Teammate and support. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Chance here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good physical play. Toni Kroos. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him. Valverde. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Jimenez. Azpilicueta. Now Jimenez. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Azpilicueta. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Will it open up? Spot on with that tackle. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. David Alaba. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Kroos. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Determined defending. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Savage now. Rodrigo de Paul. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Marcos Llorente. This is Azpilicueta. Llorente. Depay. On to Griezmann. A glorious chance. Memphis Depay! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Kroos. Griezmann. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And played short. Vinicius. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco now. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Well, the supporters think it's on. Who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Griezmann. Azpilicueta. Koke. Mastery of the passing game. Koke with it. Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. David Alaba is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Depay. Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. Well, high quality defending. Koke. Carrasco. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Pulls it back. Mbappe. Mbappe. Marcos Llorente. This is Azpilicueta. Jimenez. Koke. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. This is Azpilicueta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David Alaba. Valverde. Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Fired over by Kroos. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And Kroos failed to hold it. Azpilicueta. Savage now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Depay. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Can they square the game? Not out of the woods yet. And putting pay to the danger. Jude Bellingham. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Now the attack fizzled out. Just the clearance that was called for. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. This is Azpilicueta. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Carvajal. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Llorente. Griezmann. On to Koke. Good-looking sequence, this. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Griezmann. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. This is Kroos. Mbappe. Mendy. Can he get the level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Carrasco. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Kylian Mbappe. This is Kroos. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And he takes it on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Carrasco. And here's Memphis. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Llorente. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can they hit on the break? Vinicius Junior. Will it be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, that's just what Ancelotti wanted. He has to be happy with this performance from his team.
So back underway at 3-1. Carrasco. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Depay. Atletico might be able to cash in here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Carrasco. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. This could be troublesome. Depay could pull one back here. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Short corner favoured. Savic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. There's a thorough understanding of defending. Azpilicueta. Depay. Now with Koke. Oh, that's a chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, the threat is there. Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Azpilicueta. Just wasn't going to get... Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. Mbappe. Will he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Carrasco. Atletico showing good width. That's really good and effective physical play. Griezmann. There's the cut back. Well, nothing productive, really. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. Mbappe. Using his strength to shield the ball. Looking for a teammate. And still looking for space. Carrasco. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Mendy. David Alaba. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Doing well to keep possession. A glorious chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it? Simeone's got to do something.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Hermoso. Carrasco. Now, what's the plan from Yannick Carrasco from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius. Vinicius! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Couldn't quite hang on. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Valverde. An alert piece of defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Hermoso. Koke. Carrasco now. De Paul. Griezmann! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
It is an Atletico substitution.
Gol del Atlético de Madrid. Con el 7.
Modric.
Salta al campo un refuerzo del banquillo del Atlético de Madrid.
Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. His determination there for all to see. Carvajal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really fine play to keep possession. De Paul. Griezmann. Morata. Has the strength to hang on to it. He's protecting it well. Federico Valverde. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Griezmann. On to Morata. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Morata. Morata has moved away from the flank. Can he take the chance? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, not great from the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Valverde. Makes his way in field. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Shielding the ball superbly. And it's still on. Had no interest in losing possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Using his physical strength to shield it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Koke. Morata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? It will be a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Azpilicueta. Koke with it. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Savic now. Savic. Jimenez. Correa. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Correa. And return to Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brahim. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. He's in control of the situation. Hermoso. Azpilicueta now. It's with Hermoso. Morata. Delightful pass. Trying to craft something. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marcos Llorente. Electing to shoot. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Correa. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Modric. And Bellingham. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. And still pressing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morata. De Paul. Llorente. And options in the centre. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement.
Well, it was a chance to get back into the game, but overall, he knows his team haven't been good enough at key moments.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And Valverde. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Counter-attacking chance. Morata. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he open them up here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Running with the ball confidently. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, had no intention of losing out. And possession given away. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Stout defending by Azpilicueta. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Doing well to keep possession. Nicely cut out. Llorente. Jimenez. Opportunity here. Blocking it. It's got to be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Jimenez. Morata. And return to Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morata. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Morata. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Brahim. Can they use their pace? Can he do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
They favoured a short one here. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Correa. Good physical play. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Really determined play to hang on to it. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Morata. And a very good challenge. That's really good and effective physical play. Koke. Well, strong play here. Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Delivered towards Morata, back post. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the bitter taste of defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play.
Good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, great play. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Stefan Savic in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Memphis Depay. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, blocked it! Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. On to Koke. And return to Griezmann. Toni Kroos. Kroos. Valverde. On to Carvajal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Toni Kroos. Vinicius. And defensive play to be applauded. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. And Depay on the ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Memphis. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, look at Simeone's celebration. He really is loving life at this particular point.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. This is Kroos. Now with Bellingham. Well, showing good vision. Vinicius. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, let's see about the cross. And he clears the danger. Valverde. This is Kroos. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kroos. Valverde. That's a nice looking ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. But the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Llorente. And back to Griezmann. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's a wonderful pass from Depay. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Atletico being afforded too much room. Atletico have the corner. Played in by Griezmann. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, a superb save! They favoured a short one here. Mendy. Here's Kroos. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Carrasco. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Advantage Atletico. Koke. And return to Koke. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The fans are shouting, shoot! Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Very quick thinking there. Carvajal. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Toni Kroos. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Kroos. And Atletico have the ball again. De Paul. Teammates available. Top-class defending. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And a struggle to get it away properly. And players waiting in the centre. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. De Paul. And Depay on the ball. Marcos Llorente. And passing it through. Llorente. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kylian Mbappe. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Goalkeeper dealt with it. And short it is. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Prompt defensive action called for. Real Madrid regaining possession. Toni Kroos. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kroos. And return to Valverde. Carrasco. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Could cross it in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. Depay. Azpilicueta. Great defending. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Mendy. Well, not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Now this could really lift spirits. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Kroos with the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Rodrigo de Paul. On the ball, Azpilicueta. And given away by Atletico. Toni Kroos is with Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Onto Depay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Superbly read and executed. Carrasco. Depay. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco. Depay. On to Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Depay. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. Now with Griezmann. And whipped into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. It is a decent-looking attack here. And Bellingham. Here's Kroos. Koke. It's with Hermoso. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Savic. Koke with it. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. The ball back with Real now. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Savic. Now Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And making the move to the inside. Mbappe! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
They take it short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes it on. No way through. Bellingham. Valverde. Could reduce the deficit. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Savic. Carrasco now. Space in abundance for Atleti. And Real come away with it. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Griezmann. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. His determination there for all to see. Mendy. And return to Mendy. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Clearance needed to be better. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Vinicius Junior, the cutback. Cross! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Carrasco. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous. Well, I have to say, it's a red card all day long. Ancelotti's got to get his team to be more disciplined here.
Marcos Llorente. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. Playing with purpose as well as control. Kroos. Mbappe! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. the short corner. And whipped into the box. Thumped clear. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. But the danger averted for now. We're really closing him down here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Savic. Hermoso. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe. A wonderful intervention. Savic. Koke with it. Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Toni Kroos. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Vinicius Junior. Well, they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Carrasco. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Played in there by Dani Carvajal. Danger still on. Well, a time for cool heads. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. De Paul. They do pass the ball with authority. Carrasco. Cross fired over. And he's clear as lines. Making progress. Carrasco. Griezmann. And drawing it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. David Alaba. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Bellingham. Look at Modric with the pass. Still alive. But it just petered out.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Savic. Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Atleti sloppy in possession here. "30 minutes left for play. Aspilicueta. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Aspilicueta. Good physical play. Did well to win the ball back. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Look at Modric. And a good challenge to bring... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Really effective shielding under pressure. Aspilicueta. Depay. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, and it's opening up. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Good high press. Modric. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Koke. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Llorente. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And putting paid to the danger. Mbappe. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Eder Militao. This is Alaba. Jude Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Determined defending. Griezmann. Aspilicueta. And return to Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius. In a dangerous position. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good pass. That's someone to play it to. Strength and could be. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. That's useful play. And a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nahuel Molina. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a very good challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Carvajal. Given away by Real Madrid. Nahuel Molina. Savage now. Jimenez. Koke. Now Griezmann. Depay. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success.
Well, just watch this again. Griezmann's pass is inch perfect, and that's a great finish from Depay. 1v1 against the keeper, he never looked like missing. That's a top-class finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. His determination there for all to see. De Paul. Good strength to keep the ball. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Koke. Azpilicueta. Depay. Doing well to keep possession. Azpilicueta. Griezmann prepared to fire. And a simple clearance, a good one. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rodrigo. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Modric. And back to Bellingham. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, you can see the frustration in his face. His team have just switched off here.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Griezmann. Koke with it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann in the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? He's protecting it effectively. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Koke. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Depay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Atletico recovering possession well. Nahuel Molina. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Modric. Bellingham just wasn't going to part with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, can they open up the defence here? Bellingham. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Nacho. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's a real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And continues his run. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And defensive play to be applauded. And really closing him down here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real Madrid get the throw in. Jude Bellingham. In position here to protect the ball. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And a goal kick given. It is an Atletico substitution. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mendy. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. Griezmann. Llorente. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really important tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Modric. That's really good and effective physical play. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Mbappe. And passing it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he's been ruled offside. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Lamar. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Thomas Lemar. Now with Lemar. Llorente. Can he put them in front? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Nacho Fernandez. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. And using his strength to shield the ball. Modric. Huge block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these. It's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not away properly. And a time for cool heads. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Griezmann. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Can he finish this? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, no wonder Ancelotti's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Savic. Nice switch of play. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And fired over by Kroos. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Delivering it into the box. And just wide with the header. Mbappe. Carvajal. On to Kroos. And Bellingham. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Pressing as a team. An effective challenge. And not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Griezmann. And Depay on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Depay. Llorente. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It needs an accurate cross. Corner for Real Madrid. And over it comes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Vinicius Junior, it might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And short it is. Good-looking cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and they go short just to get a different angle on the cross, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that. When things are going wrong, it's always the manager that takes the flak. Simeone needs to make some big calls now.
3 goals without reply. De Paul. Koke with it. Carrasco. Rodrigo de Paul. Savic. Carrasco now. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Jude Bellingham. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Really closing him down here. Koke. Carrasco. Koke with it. Koke. That's a well-struck pass. Good technique displayed. Carrasco. Atletico's corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. They're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Valverde. And back to Kroos. Really sound defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Hermoso. Atletico have given it away. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. And Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Azpilicueta. Great vision to switch the play. Koke. Excellent vision. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Valverde. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Flag raised for offside. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Good weight on that pass. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carrasco. Depay. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball retention so important. Azpilicueta. He's using his strength to good effect. Really good challenge. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. He fancies it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Azpilicueta. And Depay on the ball. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Llorente. On to Azpilicueta. Koke with it. De Paul. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Carrasco. On to Griezmann. Llorente. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Federico Valverde. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rodrigo. This is Alaba. Toni Kroos. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This is Kroos. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good high press. Molina. Azpilicueta now. Marcos Llorente. An effective challenge. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carrasco. Hermoso. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish this? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, that's just what Ancelotti wanted. He has to be happy with this performance from his team.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Carvajal. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. Stuart, they can't be happy with the performance so far.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And he did well to cut it out. Promising pass. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Azpilicueta. Nahuel Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. Llorente. A good and fair challenge. Carvajal. Carvajal. Dangerous ball. And the problem not completely solved. Toni Kroos. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Llorente. Here's Carrasco. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Now the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. In a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Molina. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Mendy. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jimenez. Azpilicueta now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Toni Kroos. Well, from close range, not ideal. Azpilicueta. Now Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Azpilicueta. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Azpilicueta. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Determined defending. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
They favoured a short one here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a well-worked corner. They go short, change the angle, and then put the ball into the box, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. David Alaba. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Rodrigo. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Modric. Vigorous defending. Azpilicueta. Nahuel Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss. Well, his reaction says it all. It's just not been their day so far.
Carvajal. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, had no intention of losing out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, blocked it! Mbappe. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Marcos Llorente. Carrasco now. Molina. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. He's using his strength to good effect. And a corner for Atletico. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. David Alaba.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Modric. Well, far from the ideal pass. Hermoso. This is Azpilicueta. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Marcos Llorente. Ball lost by Atletico. Mbappe. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Rodrigo. On to Mendy. Genuine chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. His determination there for all to see. Modric. Carvajal. Plenty of support here. Modric. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. And still an opportunity. 30 minutes left for play. De Paul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mbappe. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hermoso. De Paul. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, strong play here. Valverde. Luka Modric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. Really good. And pushed onto the woodwork. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely timed tackle. And there the move ends for now. Azpilicueta. Real Madrid coming away with it. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Rodrigo. What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Griezmann. Carrasco. Terrific block. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played in by Griezmann. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, he took care of it defensively. And Bellingham. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. They're really closing him down here. Joselu. Valverde. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nahuel Molina. This is Azpilicueta. Carrasco now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Azpilicueta. Molina. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Griezmann shielding the ball superbly, doing everything possible to keep possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Llorente. On to Azpilicueta. Has the strength to hang on to it. Griezmann. Determined defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a useful cross. Still could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And I must say, Antoine Griezmann has had real difficulties imposing himself on the game, and we didn't think that would be one of the storylines going in, Stuart.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with him today, Derek. He just hasn't looked himself. But I think it's fair to say he hasn't had great service, has he?
De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Carrasco. Into the advanced position. Griezmann. There's the cut back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Rudiger. Brahim. Rudiger has it. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Brahim. A decisive clearance it was. Rodrigo De Paul. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta. Now Griezmann. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bellingham. Mendy. It's with Diaz. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nahuel Molina. This is Azpilicueta. Llorente. Now Azpilicueta. And using his strength to shield the ball. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nicely saved. And here's a change now for Atletico. Who can he pick out? Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. He's using his strength to good effect. Modric. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, can't miss, surely. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, a short corner here. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Carrasco. Nahuel Molina. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Modric. It's looking promising. And Bellingham stopped a certain goal. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. Azpilicueta. Molina. Well, had no intention of losing out. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Lamar. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Molina. Lamar. Shielding the ball superbly. Thomas Lemar. Here's Carrasco. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Could be a chance to break here. Valverde. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. Rudiger. And back to Valverde. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, how about the short corner? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Had no interest in losing possession. Valverde. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Griezmann. Galan. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And stopping the danger. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. Joselu. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Strong play here. Jimenez. Galan. Griezmann. Now a decent position. Llorente. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Not messing around with that clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Good strength to keep the ball. Nahuel Molina. Quite clearly offside. Joselu. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. Modric. Rodrigo. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Atletico. It hasn't got...
It's a worrying display. Played in almost every department. The coach...
It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays with Stefan Savic in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Memphis Depay. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the full-back positions. Toni Kroos starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A decisive clearance it was. Marcos Llorente. This is Azpilicueta. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. And over the middle towards Yannick Carrasco. Koke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Depay. Koke with it. That's a lovely ball. Well thumped clear. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Toni Kroos. Space for Real out wide. Oh, a superb save. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alaba. Here's Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he can score goals in many different ways, but I think he's at his most dangerous when he's running with the ball and hitting his shots with power. It's almost unstoppable for the goalkeeper.
Oh, might be. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, what delight for Ancelotti. That's just what he wanted.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Savic. Koke. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Long way out this. And a fine stop. Azpilicueta. Well read to win possession back. Carrasco. And they have possession again. Azpilicueta. Now Griezmann. Koke. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Azpilicueta. Marvellous anticipation. Real might threaten on the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Jimenez. Koke with it. Hermoso. Koke. Promising pass. Now he must favour the cross. He takes it in field. Yannick Carrasco. Still could put it away. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal. Well, that's just what Ancelotti wanted. He has to be happy with this performance from his team.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Koke's lost the ball. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Hermoso. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Space in abundance for Atleti. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Llorente. The fans are shouting, shoot. And Carvajal getting in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Koke. Savic. Carrasco now. Koke. Jimenez. Azpilicueta now. Marcos Llorente. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Koke. Azpilicueta. Llorente. And Yannick Carrasco at the ready. Can they slot it home? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So, a Real Madrid corner. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner awarded. And fired over by Kroos. And still dangerous. Keeper did his job to begin with. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's one pass after another. Vinicius. Cross could be useful. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. De Paul. Atletico unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Azpilicueta. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Mbappe. Mbappe. Can they convert? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Griezmann. Carrasco. Carrasco. Here's Carvajal. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Carvajal. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chance to cross. Carvajal. Now with Valverde. And back with Carvajal. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Cuts it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Having to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems. Hermoso.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And over it comes. Able to close down the shot. Intense pressure. Andriy Lunin. Mendy.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Griezmann. Carrasco now. Koke. Carrasco. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And using his strength to shield the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco now. Depay. Koke. And Depay on the ball. Determined defending. Course. That's not a bad ball. And stopping the danger. Griezmann. Aspilicueta. Koke. On to Griezmann. Carrasco. Now with Depay. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Koke. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. David Alaba. It's with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente has it. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vinicius. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Carrasco. It's with Hermoso. Koke. Carrasco now. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. This is Kroos. Carvajal. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Carrasco. Koke. Azpilicueta now. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Now Azpilicueta. And return to Griezmann. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bellingham. Flag raised for offside. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Koke. Depay. Here's Carrasco. Koke. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Toni Kroos. Playing with purpose as well as control. Kroos. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Carvajal. And a decent delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. He must finish. And kept out by Jimenez. Crossing possibilities. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Great opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a tremendous block. Azpilicueta. Koke with it. This is Azpilicueta. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And they deal with the threat this time. Griezmann with it. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Mendy. This is Alaba. Modric. Jude Bellingham. Look at Modric. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Savage. Koke with it. Depay. Koke. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Really determined play to hang on to it. The ball back with Real now. Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Militao. Look at Modric. Now with Valverde. Modric. Griezmann. Carrasco now. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco. On to Griezmann. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Forward they go, using Carrasco on this occasion. Depay. Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. Koke. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Griezmann. It's Carrasco making his way into a promising area. What next? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. He's in control of the situation. And space to cross it. Carvajal. Huge block. Well, no problems defensively. Carvajal. Eder Militao. What can Real do from this position? Shielding the ball superbly. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Luka Modric. Cutting it back. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
It is an Atletico substitution. Jimenez. Griezmann. Still could be dangerous. Well, he took care of it defensively. Beautiful pass. Koke. Can they forge ahead? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And they're going for the short one. Antoine Griezmann waiting. A very effective clearance. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Llorente. Griezmann prepared to fire. Can they slot it home? Well, no damage done. Valverde. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Determined defending. favour a short one here. Mbappe in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rodrigo de Paul. Carrasco now. Good physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kylian Mbappe. Luka Modric. Body in the way. Substitution time it is here. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, good play this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Hermoso. Carrasco now. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Pick defending to stop them progressing. And Real Madrid have it back now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Carrasco. Well, had no intention of losing out. Carrasco now. On the ball, Morata. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And short it is. And a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. An alert intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendy. Luka Modric. Moving the ball effectively. Well, options at the back post here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He's very adept at protecting the ball. It needs an accurate cross. And a very good challenge. Morata. Aspilicueta. And a decent delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Carrasco. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Morata is up there, and a no-nonsense clearance. Griezmann. Savage now. Carrasco. Now with Griezmann. In position here to protect the ball. Carrasco. That was going in. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Very quick thinking there.
Well, what a finish we've got here. Can Atletico get this winning goal? Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Throw in for Atletico. Carrasco. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could go ahead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Really effective shielding under pressure. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Aspilicueta. Doing well to keep possession. Lamar. Cross could be useful. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts.
Well, what a piece of skill this is. It had everything. Agility, technique and power. It's a great goal. Well, you can understand Simeone's delight. That's a big moment in this match.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Modric. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A fine reading of the situation. Morata. Atletico have it once again. Morata. Mbappe. Has the strength to hang on to it. This could be the equaliser. Hermoso. Rodrigo de Paul. And Real come away with it. Mbappe into the middle. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Militao. And return to Vinicius. Luka Modric. Now with Mbappe. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Paul. Lamar. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. Modric. Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, here it is again, and that's the perfect volley, isn't it? He strikes it so well. What an excellent finish.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Hermoso. Carrasco now. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Morata. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Rudiger has it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Rudiger. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up.
Well, here's the replay, and there's an obvious deflection. Certainly enough to beat the keeper. He got a bit lucky there. Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy game now.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Nahuel Molina. Atletico have given it away. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, good vision. Carrasco. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Valverde. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mendy. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Valverde. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
And they're making a change. Beautiful pass. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Modric. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
And over it comes. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Had no interest in losing possession. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for a...
Not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the...
A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays with Stefan Savic in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, oh, chance to finish. He can't hold on to it. And in the end, no damage done. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him. Vinicius! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Really good interception. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. The cross is on, and angling it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Passing it accurately. And he read it well defensively. Options in the middle. Valverde. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Can he take this chance? Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. De Paul. Clean challenge. Mbappe. Will he play it in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Azpilicueta. Now Griezmann. This is Azpilicueta. Koke gives it away. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Must be! Mendy. Now with Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. Carrasco. Savage now. Jimenez. This is Azpilicueta. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Carrasco. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And that's an important intervention. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koke. This is Azpilicueta. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. That's a useful cross. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Bellingham. This is Kroos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Azpilicueta. Koke. Now with Depay. Azpilicueta. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Corner given. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Kroos with the corner. Has to clear his lines. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Taken short. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Hermoso. Rodrigo de Paul. Committed challenge. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Toni Kroos. Aimed towards Mbappe. And still dangerous. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Toni Kroos. Plenty of options. Mbappe. Here's Kroos. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jimenez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Oh, tremendous vision. Carvajal. And Kroos in full control as he gets forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Azpilicueta. Jimenez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Rodrigo. Mendy. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that took confidence. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Preferring to go infield. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Depay. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Llorente. Well, the supporters think it's on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Hermoso. Carrasco now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Savic. Depay. Griezmann. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, as we can see here, the pass from Griezmann is absolutely perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Well, it has come to nothing. And the cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Course. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
And in the right position to read it. Being pressed here. Course. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the deflection behind then for the corner. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then it's a brilliant header by Mbappe. He really attacks the ball and makes just the right contact. That's a superb finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kylian Mbappe. What can they do from here? Course. Now with Vinicius Junior. Still a chance. The cut back. Course. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Griezmann. Carrasco now. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, let's see about the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Coquet. The fans want to see a shot. Depay. Llorente. Now with Azpilicueta. Llorente. Teammate available. Coquet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Brilliantly blocked. Still not clear. Superbly read and executed. Carrasco. It's with Hermoso. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. And he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Hermoso. Carrasco. Depay. De Paul. And Depay on the ball. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw-in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann. Carrasco. And back to Griezmann. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mbappe. Course. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Koke. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And crossed in there. And the danger cleared. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Hermoso. De Paul. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And that was a very fine read. Carrasco. On to Griezmann. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Rodrigo. This is Alaba. Bellingham. Course. Now with Vinicius Junior. And kept out by Jimenez. It's a perfect challenge. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Azpilicueta. Carrasco. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Carrasco. De Paul. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, he could run onto it here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Azpilicueta. Llorente. Now with Azpilicueta. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Azpilicueta. And back to Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they've played their way into trouble. Can he finish? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Jimenez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in, and the danger's still on. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Griezmann. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's using his strength to good effect. Rodrigo. Nicely blocked. Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Modric. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. De Paul. Savage now. Rodrigo De Paul. Carrasco now. Depay. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really effective shielding under pressure. Fed over towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Koke. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Atletico have the corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, opting for the short corner. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Llorente. Now with Koke. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Now the short corner here. Teammates in the middle. And the danger cleared. Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Now with Fernandes. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Azpilicueta. Marcos Llorente has it. This is Azpilicueta. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. He's in control of the situation and making sure there was no danger in the end. And strong play here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Corner for Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Valverde shielding the ball superbly. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Excellent block. Mbappe. Here's Modric. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Koke. Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Modric. He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Modric. Marcos Llorente. Into the final 20 minutes. Griezmann. Well, they know they need to stop him. He must finish! Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann. Koke with it. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, shielding the ball admirably. His determination there for all to see. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. And fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. In position here to protect the ball. Joselu. Valverde. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Savic. Now Jimenez. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Savic. Koke with it. Atletico have given us away. Joselu. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Azpilicueta. Llorente. Oh, fine stop. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Brahim. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. And a decent delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Breaking at pace. Azpilicueta. Teammate and support. That's really good and effective physical play. Fisted clear. And a corner for Atletico.